Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. This is a bit awkward. I wanted to play more Lingo too, but it's a community game. So I was hoping people would be here. Which, I mean, honestly, if that's the case, I really should tell people before it's on, you know? I did sort of mention that I was going to be doing this and that people should turn up, but it was only at the end of stream, so poor planning on my part. It's hard to be spontaneous when you need everyone to be involved, you know? OXD, hello, hi, welcome in. How you doing? You down to play video game? Because I want to play video game. I got really excited last night. We hit 3 endings out of our potential, however many endings that was. I think we figured out it's 12 endings plus 1 for getting all other 12. Which is a lot of endings. So that's exciting. We're about halfway there. I just need a sound effect in chat. Like for you rocking up, you mean? I could probably get that done. Walk beyond saying work. I've been thinking about sound effects, but I guess I'm a little bit scared, you know, because like it's completely within my ability to just have random sound effects playing whenever. I can have a redeem for any sort of a sound effect, but I don't know how to like do that legit. Like, yeah, sound effects are dangerous. So there's one instance of them just like interrupting things, and I got to be real with you. Streaming is like, it's for me. Like a lot of the reasons why I'm streaming is to make an environment that I can enjoy being in, and I know some people, some ADHD streamers, just have a lot of stuff going on all the time, and that if that works for them, great. But it's not for me. I need the ability to pause at any point. So that's why most of my routines are pretty quiet. All the noise is a little bit subtle. The only one I do want to do is the stress and bless, right? So I got like the stress one. I want to get this to have a noise because the way it pops up on my end, on my on-screen chat, is it looks just like any other text message. So I see you say something like a bit of a non sequitur or whatever. And I'm like, oh, that's a bit odd. And then I look over to the other preview, and there it says stressed. I'm like, oh no, and I didn't do the reaction time, and I get really worked up about that. Hey Nada, hello, welcome in. Have you finished it yet? 3 out of 12 ish. I mean we won, we died, we went to heaven. And we found the entire alphabet. That was the third one we did. Yeah, we found the entire alphabet. So that's what we're up to so far. I think it's going pretty well overall. Yeah, so I want to get like a holy gong noise, ha, like a chorus, and then like a church bell, yaw noise for this one, so that it is that I know like audio what's going on when they get redeemed, because I feel like it's a little bit lacking at the moment. And I did actually find like a website where you could download free sound effects, and I like it's one of those things where you need to know the exact term for the thing you're doing, right? Like if I search gong, you just get like meditation gongs. If I search for chime, you get a different set of things. If I search for bell, you get a different set of things, and none of them are like the church noise that I want. I'm sure you know what it is, right? Like, it's a noise. It's the da. Long through door is my favorite. Yeah. Anyway, what happens is that sound effects tend to get names. You know, like this is a slip, this is a skid, this is a slide, this is a core, and I don't know what all the names are for everything, and that makes it difficult to navigate and find the free option because they're all labeled. And the filters that I found on the websites that have been on are like, yeah, this is an effect. And you're like, I guess it is. Sure. They're all under like, it's like Blitz or Scratch or something. It's like all the little short effects fit in the same category. I'm like, oh dear. Anyway, yeah. Have I yapped for a while? Are we all here? Are there people here? Do people want to play? Because I can't play this game alone. Like I can. I'm sure it'd be fine if I did, but it just wouldn't be the same. Stress Bless you, just take the sound effects from Darkest Dungeon. Like that's kind of what I want to do, but this is where we go back to the first issue, which is like, what am I legally allowed to take away as parody in that? You know, like get your pain offense too long looking for sound effects. Yeah, like I'm sure if you're in this sort of a space, you just know what you're doing and it's just that easy. But I don't know what I'm doing and it's not that easy. It really is just like a simple skill issue. Like it's so you get a feel for these things where you're like, this should be easy. I know this should be easy, and I'm just missing it. Alright, let me boot up the video game. Let me boot up the video game chat. Lingo is on. Are we in capture mode? Yes, we do have capture. We do have audio. Excellent. So, yeah. I was thinking more about getting like model updates and stuff because I've got a day tomorrow when I might be able to stream during the day. And I thought maybe I work on like model update stuff. I don't know how streamable that's going to be or how long I'd be able to stick with it for, but that might be fun. Might be fun. I also, you know how this RGB effect, right? If I, let me switch to a different one. Yeah, so you see how the cubes stay in the same place when I move my head around. I may have a way to actually map the picture onto the character. Okay? So in this one, I can jump to the scene for a moment. It'll go all deadly silent for you. But if we go to the scene, there's like a white spot in the middle, right? That white spot in the middle is where the character's face is, right? Because that's where the like this character here is pretty much dead center. So because my face is in the middle, it will always be whiter, and if I stick it out to the end, it's always going to be more colored because of the way the scene works. So I can try and like actually map it onto the character using a 3D program, and I think I know a way to do that now, and that would be quite fun. I think that would look kind of sick, but it kind of also destroys the effect because having it having the purple cubes is kind of objectively hilarious. So yeah, I don't know how, if I could probably do both. It wouldn't be too much of a stretch to do both. Anyway, we are going to this one. Hello, welcome to the video game. By the way, I remembered that it said like the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy day by chat. Well, this is how it knew to put chat in there, because I called us chat. Chat is the save we're on. So if we go to the control center and we look at our trophies, it's not like the dev chose to make this be by chat. That's you. Like, we did that. So yeah, these are the 4 wins we have. We have the colorful hall where we do like a I guess I want to say a symbols test. We tested all the different symbols to figure it out. Yeah, the ominous pink color again. Yeah. That's worth checking out, actually, now that you mention it. This was Find All the Letters, the Sun Temple. This is the Graveyard, which was to solve each major area in the overworld. Gets you to the Graveyard. And that one up there, what was that one again? Don't remember. Where did we get our second win? Because purple was Sun Temple. What was blue? I don't remember. Yeah. Gosh. It came and went so fast. This one was really satisfying, right? Because we had to find it and we knew what we were doing to achieve it. This one, again, we found all the letters, so it was memorable. I'm perplexed as to what that one was. 3 trees and flowers? It's a mystery. Okay, let's have a quick look at the journal. So here's the journal. Here's the map. This is what we're doing. There's a lot on here. I believe the next thing that we really want to do is leverage our double O. We have the double O and the maze in the dark are the main things we want to work on. And if we can find a double U, as in the letter U twice, then we have quite a lot of options. Jubilant needs more repeating C, that says. Do we have repeating C? We do not have repeating C. We can't do the Jubilant. What else we got? to the Colourful Gauntlet. Yeah, we know about that. There's more coloured doors we want to work on as well. And the plaza. Let's get to the plaza. That's probably the goodest place I need to start. So, the plaza, more Lingo 2 on a Wednesday. Yeah! It's the bonus Lingo 2 day. Welcome in, Nora. I'm glad you're here. So, this was the between. These little zigzag corridors are obviously teleporting corridors, and the red one is how we got to this place. This place is called the Plaza. The Plaza's really weird. It feels like a hub world, but there are like doors we can't get through. Can't even reverse through this one. There's like a lot of hidden away ones. There's one that says Siren over there. And then in the middle was a one weird thing. I'm surprised the game isn't over yet. Oh, Myriad, no, we're just getting started, really. I think we're about halfway through, probably, in terms of puzzles to solve. The game loves to give you endings that aren't the ending, you know? We did this one. Can't do that one. Okay, so the insert name of any place of Lingo 2 is weird. Is always true. That's so true. There's so much game in this game you don't even know. There's 12 endings that we know of. Yeah. And there's probably some more. Yes, we can solve these. We don't have all the clues. Read this. Game is endings. Is it a puzzle game? Yeah. Well, look, I'll show you. If we go to Daedalus, and then we go to... Heck, where is it? Gallery is the easiest way to get around, actually. The gallery is like our shortcut. So if we go to this one, these are all the different endings that we have. Mostly. If we go in this one, we go all the way down here. We solve this one, and we solve this one. This is like what I called the symbols graduation, because each room has one different puzzle, and each puzzle has one symbol, and they're all like different. So if we resolve this one in the classic way, then right down the end here, we have the end. You see, it's the end. And if you walk into it, it says the end. It's the ending. Except you notice this little horn up here, these little faint horn symbols? That means it's not the end. This is the is not symbol, like the opposite symbol. So this is the opposite of the end. Yeah, as ZoXD puts it, they're hat endings. So, presumably, when we find enough of them, we can get a true ending. But until that point, no, maybe not so much. Great, now I have to say, ... What are you saying? We made it to the end again. Okay, it's just within reach, right? Alright. So we still have like half of our alphabet not claimed yet, and we've slowed down a lot now that we got there. So, where we need to be is Plaza. Okay, that's cool. What's not cool is that we can't solve the Plaza yet. So what do we need to finish this off? We need repeating letters, because that's all that's left. We need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letter word of a creature that has a shell, or a food that has a shell. UMPKIN, maybe? Also, welcome, Nora. I said hi, Nora, didn't I? I'm sure I said hi, Myriad. Gosh, I've been a bit forgetful. I see a 3-letter thing with a shell, which has repeating letters, which is wild. It's probably egg. Yeah, this one's egg, I think we figured out, because it's nut, egg, and then another food. I really didn't know what he was getting into when he picked up this game. Oh, did you get somebody else into this game, Myriad? That's delightful. That's wonderful. Yeah, I knew that this would be more fun with friends, because it's just the sort of game which, like, it's fun to struggle with. It's fun to get angry at when the game just gives you a really silly answer. And you're like, oh, that can't possibly be right. And then it is. It's quite delightful. So yes, going back to where I was beginning, the Plaza is like an end game hub. We have, in the escape menu, we have like the spawn of the game, which is not actually very much of a hub. It has some backtracking, but not that much. The control center is like the hub that you unlock, where everything can choose to get back to the control center. The gallery, every time you go through a teleporter, you often put a new painting up in the gallery, which lets you teleport to that place again, which is quite useful, but it doesn't really unlock new things. And then Daedalus is this weird place. So I can still pick it up on his own, but I'm not sure if he's interested in continuing after the first stream. Oh no. Oh dear. You certainly do need the right mindset for it. Absolutely. I think Lingo 2 is much more accessible than Lingo 1, but it still suffers... It's quite idiosyncratic, right? I feel like I'm getting to know the person who made this game quite well, and I'm not sure that I like them. But that is credit to them, to be honest. You may have suggested it too. Oh, gosh. Where is this? The Between. Okay. The Between is a very strange place. I believe this takes us back to... Yes. So this was open when we unlocked our first double H. And double H was the very first double that we ever got. You still nothing? Oh, still nothing. You know that you are something, but I don't know how to get you. So, we go in through Bida High. We reach this place. We never really 100% finished this, which I think is by design. So here we have a black portal. We have right. If we go the right way around this, we reach... This should be control center. Oh, I went left way around, so of course it didn't work. Yeah, there we go. Control center. So this is that hub that I said we could unlock. Lots of different ways to go here. But go this way. We should go this way. Yes, we're in the Between. Where are you going? See, it's the Lively. Okay. Alto, Mother, Hen, Lion, King, Tenor, Uncle. We've solved all this. The Lively is done. Every time we've had one of these... Well, a couple of times we've had rooms like this. And there's been double L's. Like, when you unlock the letter, that changes these puzzles. These don't have a solution. God Amaze is still going on with this game. A lot of the puzzles feel very frustrating due to the fundamental flaws with this sort of puzzle design. Oh, that's a loaded statement for sure. Where are you taking me? Oh, this place. Back here? No, I don't want this. Heck, I've forgotten where we just were. I remember where we are. What's the shortcut? We go via the control center. Okay. We power through and don't like it. I think that it really speaks to the testament of the game, where you can not like it and still understand what they're going for, right? Like, sometimes we'll come across a clue and we'll be like, wow, that doesn't rhyme with this at all. That's awful. But the game is, like, telling us that it needs to rhyme, and we understand that it needs to rhyme, which is kind of incredible, right? Like, we understand the rules of the game even if we disagree with them. And so, in a way, it's frustrating, but in a way, it's brilliant, because it's gone, like, so much beyond a typical puzzle, just having a solution. You can argue about the solution and feel like you are correct, and that's kind of incredible. But it does help to have the right mindset going in. Absolutely, absolutely. Go down the road feeling bad. Again, this is part of why I recruited all of you in here, because when I played Lingo 1, it definitely was frustrating. It definitely had some problems. But having somebody to sort of complain with has definitely helped. So this one, 4 becomes 4, Court becomes Got. This case in point, I played up speedrunner. I like suffering. Hell yeah. Let me just turn my heater on 1 sec. Oh. Nora got 10? Exactly, Nora. So, Court becomes Got because our author here suffers from a rare linguistic condition called being... I think it's Atlantic American? I'm not sure. But there's weird quirk of some English where this happens. It's very new, being from Boston, yeah. So, very, very, very few English speakers say this. And this is part of what I want to, like, complain about and also highlight, if Myriad is still here. So, like, this is wrong to me. This is objectively wrong. Court does not rhyme with got. But for some section of the English-speaking population, it does. It's called the court-cot merger, or the cot-cot merger, if you have it. And I don't think that the author of this game is ignorant of that. I am sure that they know that this is a thing that only a very small percentage of people have. And I think they included it in the game specifically for that reason. This is kind of a joke, in a way, right? It's telling them about us. Or it's telling us about them. And so, like, we can complain, but, like, I get it, you know? I get it. So the answer here is forgotten. Now we have the double T. We can do that. Self-aware for sure. It is. And it's kind of incredible that it can be self-aware while being... Like, this game does nothing. There's no... It never attacks you. It never throws a jump scare at you. It's just here. You have to interact with it. This guy's obviously enough of a nerd to know what he's doing here. Right. Yeah. Exactly. So where are we? We're in the between. So that's that. I don't remember what else we needed in here, but I'm just going to go around anti-clockwise into every room that we can and see if we can solve the ones we missed last time. Did not. New sense. What do we need for this one? Double N, I think. So I'm going to adjust our notes. We're interpreting authorial intent, but for all we know, the development just had a bad day and run out of aspirin. I mean, maybe. But this is the second game that they have made in the same genre, and the court-cot thing was there as well. What is this one called again? The Between, right? Double N. We don't have double N, so I'm going to fix that one. Oh. Right, so here, down here, we have... why am I not typing? We've done the double O. We need the double N. This one. Which isn't great. Okay, so going back here may have been a mistake then if we didn't have the double N. And a brown engine. Why a brown engine? Oh. I have an idea about that. Is this going to be a different colored engine thing? It is. Bright orange. Rainbow. Okay. Green insofar. Okay. This is the exit to that one. We need that one in a minute. This one is... Oh, we can solve this one. Pop I lot. Okay, Copilot, got it. And yellow. Okay. And this one. Starfish, starfish. In red. So red, grey, yellow, black. Green, blue, was it? Orange. Brown. Orange and brown is odd. So my theory was that if we run through into this one, there are some gates in red and green, and I thought maybe they would open if we solve the puzzles, but it does not appear that they are open. Heck. Okay, so the in-between is still... The between is still working. Between. Next up, we have this one. Astounding. Less astounding than astounding. So these three are presumably different ways to get to the plaza, and we've only come from one of them to get here. So I'm going to go backwards into Astounding and see what we get. Oh, this thing. Double M. Be impressive. Okay. Can I jump on these? No. You're blocked. Turn to right. Okay, what do you mean turn to right? So we've come in this door before. So the puzzles are solved. I don't believe we figured out what we're doing here. Can't snipe any puzzles from here. Let me turn to right. Any clues, chat? Who wants you to do a 360? If we turned it to the right, it would become an epsilon. I'm not paying attention, so I don't know. Explain it to me again. Which bit? Okay. So we're in a new zone. It's called the Impressive. There's a cyan M on the wall. The cyan M on the wall means this is a place where we learn how to type the repeating M. We don't have the repeating M, but that's quite useful. There's this green eyeball. Typically, the eyeball has been like a look at me thing. So either we jump into it and teleport, or we face away from it, or something like that. We don't know what green means. They've all been orange or pink so far. Then there's this one. It says return, and we solve it to get turn. 2, we solve it to get 2. Left, we solve to get right. We can read these as a sentence. It says turn to right. So presumably, we do that as an instruction. We turn to the right. And this means that where we are looking matters. And then somehow we get an M out of it. But I don't know if this is the back entrance to this zone or the front entrance to this zone. I don't believe we've ever been here before. And we come to it from the plaza, which is kind of like a back entrance place. Ah yes, even when one of those puzzles where even the native speaker won't 100% agree whether he's amazed is more or less intense than astounded. Yes, in this case it's impressive, I believe, is going to be the answer that we want. Turn to right, I'm a socialist, instructions unclear. Turn to the left and then to the right. So turn to the right. Can I go to the door now? No. Why do you think at the end of this area? Honestly, it's a toss-up. Most of it is vibes-based. I'm like jumping and peeking over the walls. I see this building in front of me. That looks like the back end of that building. I can't really tell you why that looks like the back end of that building, but it does to me. The other reason why is that this zigzag corridor, which takes us to the plaza, we know about this red one. And this is like the exit from this area. We arrived in this area from here. We solved all the puzzles around the outside, and then we went through this one, this reddy brown door, through this trick-or-treat corridor. And in the trick-or-treat corridor, it brought us to the plaza. So to me, this feels like a way to get to the plaza, like a backup way to get to the plaza. Did that open anything? It did not. Okay. So, sort of just running into things. I don't know. Turn to right. Do you know where else that green eyeball is? No, as far as I know, this is a unique green eyeball. I found many other eyeballs, like way back in Way back in the entry, there's this one. Is a big white eyeball. And if we leave, there's one over here. There's a red eyeball. And if we go into the negative space, there's red eyeballs over there. No, not dataless control center. And if we go to where we were back here, into the between again, there's this thing, which is kind of like an eyeball. And this leads us to this place, which is unusual. It's called the entry, but it's not directly attached to the entry in any particular way. If we go through here, we become the lionized, which is where we got like a repeating letter, and that's all that's in here. I gotta be real, this has been a very strange place to be. It also takes us back here, which is unusual, to say the least. This is a part of the entry that we haven't really solved anything in. Because this happens. And like this to me feels like there should be more clues, right? So this is corners, question mark. This is red. This is brown. And I assume there would be another corner here and another corner here, but we don't know how to make the blue side of this room open up. If I go through this red one, we end up, like, this is the front side of this. Cool. But if we go through the blue one, there's no way to, like, actually turn it into a puzzle. See, if you go around the outside of this red one, that's new. Where do you go? Come back to you in a second. And the blue one, here again. So it does kind of feel like there should be another way through this. An alternate blue path that leads us to a different place. It might be this. My thought is that you find the green eye and turn right to there. Okay, that's a good theory. That's a good theory. So if we find a second green eye, we turn right. I like that. I like that. We could also go to the hinterlands and try and get another hint. But help me out with this, because I think this might open up what we need. We need another word for wander in 7 letters. We've had access to this for a while, so it's unlikely that it has too many double letters. There's another one over here, I believe, right? Yeah. Wander. What does this open up? If I close this... No. Oh, that one. Okay. Shortcut. Wander has a second option. Yes. This one does have a second. Meander. We can try that. It is meander. Good shot, Nora. What did that change? Nothing on the roof. Blue might take us to a different location now. I'll try meander over here as well. It's not. The meander doesn't work on this one. That's that one. This is the dark room. That's fine. You didn't appear to change anything. Let me try through here. No. We don't even know what the invisible clue is. It might be many. Yeah. Can we wander? Ooh. Cannot wander. So I'm a bit cautious to suggest anything in the entry, because the entry is the place that has had the most twist meanings. For example, this one, hi hi, is also bye, which opens up this passage down there, and it's also hi with the GH to open the door up the top. We can just do that in a second. And then there's this one, trick or treat. So if we type trick, this room is closed off. There's nothing, like that's a solid wall just there. And that opened up this door here to get us into that letter. Was done by giving trick equals trick. However, if we type treat, then this side passageway opens up, which has given us a lot more access to the hinterlands, or as the Germans would say, ab ins Hinterlandes. Yeah, I'm tempted. Game's in. Good choice. So, I wanted to check one more thing, which is I want to check what... I want to go through this and check out that top door. So it is opposite the X. Okay. Opposite the X. Are you the X? No. You the X? No. I think it's this way. It's not this way. It's the other way. No hint. Am I on the floor again? I feel like I'm on the floor. Where is this? This is new. Still in the entry. 4 rooms. Okay, this is a different way to get to 4 rooms. And the mysterious puzzle that we don't know anything about. One of the 4 rooms is closed to us. Okay. Alrighty. Let's just zip, zap, zoop down here. Go on the other side. On the roof. Now we should be above. Yes, there's the wander. There's wander. So if we go to the opposite side, we should have... Get there. I've added myself someone speaks German. It's a good language, right? Hear good things about it. Where does this take me? Last check. You go into this room. Of course you do. So Meander didn't get us anything, which is annoying. Do we have any? Could be opposite meaning. Could also be homonym. Could be like a related phrase. Wander could become lost, for instance. There's a page that you didn't jump into. On the right, I believe it goes to the same place. We can check that though. Okay, so it's not lost. Alright, go for the roof one again. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? I did. With this one, we're going to the right side door now. That brings us to the gallery of all places. Which is not where I expected to be, but sure. Okay. So let's just double check. We have done the owl. We've done the eyeballs. We've done the dark room. We've done the tree twice. We haven't done the butterfly yet. We've done the black room. We could go back to Zelda, but I think we need awakening. Double N for awakening. Wait, check. Oh, this is this one. Huh. No queue. Did we do the gallery thing? So I tried this at the end of last stream. We do have a queue now. So I thought for sure this P, which is where we learned the P, would become a Q if we put a Q in here. but nothing. Not that one, is like a green one. Oh, yeah. Where was that? We've only been to like 3 places so far. It should be in the plaza then? Was it in here? It was, right? It was in... No? In the entry somewhere. In the back side of the entry? Try that one. So this is a weird part of the entry. Was it in... There, okay. That one. R. This brings us to the PRF room. Partial. I believe we have done. Because we have R. And when we put our P in here, we get the P down there. Did we solve all of these? Yes, yes, yes. I need to recover that. I need to go up onto the roof. I vaguely remember this. Yeah, but did we solve all of it, or did we give up before we got there? Chomp, pinch, paw, bro. This is new. No, we did get that. This may have been where we got the repeating P and R. Okay. No other ways to go as far as I can tell. That traps us on the roof. That's where you got F? Oh, it's been a long time. That's how we get F. That's been... I feel like there's a different way to get that F. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is how we get here, right? This is in the Great. In the overworld, we get here from going through this red passage. It brings us to here, and then if we go through this red passage, we go to the partial. This is one of the very first places we ever went to. I'm surprised there is a painting that jumps us here. Like, it's been... This has been solved for a long, 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 long time. This is the red door. You take us to where? This thing. Callback. Why can't we type callback? Double C. Double C in the Jubilant. Do we have that on my list? I don't think we have this on the list. Wait, the shop needs double C? Jubilant. C through the red door. We do have that. Okay. So that's not helpful. Alright. I'm about ready to take a hint, chat, because I think... I just want to make some progress. So... Let's go to hint universe. What letter do we think we need the most? I think like a U would be great. I think double N has a lot of potential. U is blocked. I don't think it I don't think it accepts the rainbows, the emotes. Curious about M? If you have a look at M. Oh, I want D. D for middle is really important. That's not helpful. So this is double M. It says something question mark right. Well, we know about that. It's look. No. Left. Follow the leader? Left, right? This hint is a riddle. Yeah. So that means do what it says, right? Follow the leader, do what it says. The letter M had the eyeball, and it said left, right. Alright, we can try that. The plaza. The impressive. Eyeball. Return to left. Turn to right. 1, 2. No? 1, 2. 1, 2. No? Return to left. Turn to right. No? Turn to the right. Turn to the right. No? Okay. Go through twice doesn't do anything. I'm only turning to the right once I get into the space. Nothing. Follow the leader. It's not been anything quite so finicky like previously. I don't get it. Running in circles. Yeah. Are you missing something? Is there something super like go to the command center and put in green? I really hope not, but maybe. So only going right, only going right, only going right. It is. It is command center green. Oh, heck. Good shot, OXD. Okay. How are you meant to... Alright. Alright. What are you then? Turn to the right to get through this door? No. Okay. It's a skybox here. That's very strange. Alright. Into the unknown we go. Hey! It's 4 rooms 4. Okay. I didn't expect this to be 4 rooms 4, but here we go. Alright, chat. Finally, we have some puzzles. What is more small than small? What is more like than like? Gosh. It's been about an hour. Thank you for the lurk. Tiny it is. Yep. I think this is gonna be love. It is. This is the tree again. Yeah. Thank you so much for your help, OXD. So more large than large, and less terror than terror. Huge. And probably fear. Yep. Tiny love, huge fear. Okay. More better than better. More turn than turn. More injury than injury. More sway than sway. Best. Best is good. Best is good. Turn is probably spin. Injury. More injury than injury. Wound, maybe? We've had turn become spin before, so that's not too out of there. Sway. More sway than sway. Turner, injuria, swayer. 5 letters. I can't wobble with a double B. Wound? No. Alright. Injury. More injury than injury. I have an injury. I have a wound. I have a disability. I have a problem. Dead. Wound would fit, but it doesn't like it. Ooh, ad break time. Okay. Sway. More sway than sway. Dance. Dance, dance, dance. Yep. Now, the way this room works is you can kind of read it as comparisons. Tiny love, huge terror. And then over here, best spin, something dance. Is it grave again? No. So best spin, worst. Dance? No. Fatal? No. Yeah. Okay, yeah, death dance. Okay. I see. Good shot. Also didn't have to logo. Yeah, welcome back. Okay. So now we have all 4 of the 4 rooms. Best poetry, grave rage. Tiny love, huge fear. Rage love, death fear. Best poetry, grave dance. Best sonnet, grave dance. Tiny love, huge fear. What does it mean? All of this got us the repeating A. Suspicion was a hunch. None of these are multi-solve, and the puzzle at the back of the room we can't solve, even with all of our letters. There's a unique word in each of them? There is, right? Poetry. Poetry is here again. Most words are used twice. Love, rage. Yeah, I think these ones are all... You just spreadsheet this one. Best sonnet. See, we solved the top one of this one to get poem, which is in the other one. Up here, dance, tiny love. Was that one sonnet for some reason? No, because see, we actually solved the top of this one. That's the poem's up there. Get behind you? I can, but nothing's there. Okay. Well, that's not a double M, which we thought it might be. So back here, turn to right. Why are you blocked to us? Can I reload and only turn right, maybe? nothing. So that was very cool in getting us to this place that we hadn't been to. But also, it did not get us the double M that we were so desiring. Definitely more out here. Follow the leader. Then it all says it's super. To try to reverse through it? Yeah. Nothing. I'm just like holding right. Need to get through all the right hand doors. Doesn't seem too much. Can I close this? For the hedge mazes, we don't know many ways to break through them. I think this this hedge is in a room is a bit suspicious. And so I'll turn to the left, maybe. Does that close anything? No. Can I put left in here? No. Bleh. I see nothing around here that looks anything like anything. I jump up. Sometimes it's been a teleporter if you jumped up to things. Follow the leader. Turn to the right. Nothing. You solid? Yeah. I'm exactly as stumped as we were before. Except now we have one extra room, and it gets us to a place that we don't need to be, because we've been here before. So strange. We can go back to Control Center. Who's the leader? That's a good question. Stick red in here for now. Go to the plaza. We have a puzzle that solved to leader. Green door's closed now that we don't have green. Can't interact through this wall. That's interesting. Okay, so this was the closest we got. If we stick green in, we get that one. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Gets us around this spirally thing. This just puts it back in the entry again. Now we're in the entry. Now we're here. Which doesn't help. Doesn't solve anything either. Yeah, we ended up back at the entry, which is not where we need to be. Now we're in the duplicate room. Just not where we want to be. Okay. So the hint says it is available to us. If only we can figure out what follow the leader means. It's not walking right the whole time. We go here, we turn to the right, we went there. Didn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I don't get it. Yeah, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this one. No amount of pointing in different directions has done anything. I can't type follow the leader in. So, the green opened the green door. The green did not... Turning to the right hasn't solved anything yet. No dots on those. Dev wouldn't put in secret solutions. You hope so. I'm stuck. Okay. You would hope not, but... It's not clear. Walk into this wall? No. It would be... It seems like it would be cheating to just have a... What if you exit out of the right side to the plaza? So back here. Just keep going right every time. We get to the pink door. Which doesn't do much anything for us. We need figurative. Same meaning as figurative. And even so, that wouldn't actually open the door in front of us. I don't know what makes these doors open. Maybe nothing. Maybe if we open that one, these... No? Like, it feels like there should be a way to open these light green doors, but we haven't found that out yet, if that's true. Wait, what if I said pink? It doesn't accept pink. Okay, what if I say red and return to the plaza? Is there a red door? There should be, right? This one? Still closed. Magenta? We can try that. Magenta is a word that it accepts. It does not open this door. Green is just a mystery to us. It does mean that there's going to be a magenta door somewhere for sure. Yeah, solid non-transparent one. Yeah. Oh. What does a chef do? Cook. Apparently not. You mean chef doesn't cook? Food? Okay. Sure. So a chef creates food, but a plane creates flight? Yeah, what does a chef make? Is it always make? No, because, dentist teeth. Reporter news. Reporters tell the news, but they don't give it. And the can opener symbol is aeroplane can opener fly, but also pilot can opener fly. Reporters make food. Planes make flights. Yeah, but they make flights, not fly. The verb. It's inflexible, by the way. Have we been in here? The unyielding. Oh, we got ruined in here, didn't we? This will be fun. Grey. Gravelly grey. Market shadow. Alright, so we've done grey. So it's already caught rhymes, so we're giving them some wiggle room. Yeah. Talks. Rhymes with talks in 3 letters. Rhymes with hawks in 7 letters. Is that an orc? Tax? Squawks in 5 letter. Tax tucks. Walks? It's not even walks? What on earth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I squawk it? No? Box in 5? Locks? Box in 3? There's definitely rhyme, right? What rhymes with fox? Fox. Okay. He's definitely rhymes. Yeah. So that... Talks a fox? Fox talks? Talks a fox. Oh. Oh. Talks? Fox. Talks? Fox. There's that Boston again. Right on, right? That's not how I would read that. Okay. Hawks. Wait, can I just copy the answers? Locks. No. Locks. Box. Hawks. Or a mix of words already in this room. Not all of them, but some of them. Hey, I'm whacking here. Locks, maybe? Box becomes locks, okay. Hawks becomes squawks. S-Q-U-A-R-K-S. S-Q-U-A-R-K-S. It doesn't accept it. Alright, what do you want from me then? www? I refuse to believe that my spelling was wrong. That is an objectively cooler spelling, though, so maybe it's on me. Alright. Alright. So that's not locks. Ah, chat, what are you gonna do with me? So we have locks in 5, and we have squawks in 5. That one's not hawks. That one is hawks. So is locks the one? No, we have box, locks, fox, talks, talks. No. Okay. This is the 3rd time that the game has tried to associate a letter and a color. And I don't know that I like it. D on a pedestal. It is, in fact, D on a pedestal. So, where are we, chat? What is this place called? The Unyielding. So we get to go... Woo? Mayhaps. Oh, stuck again. You're getting wedged into places somehow. I don't know if this game has enough physics for that. Apparently it does. So where does this take us back to? Orange? Right. Back. What's the opposite of back? A weird portal thing. Front? Oh. Oh, it's going all sorts of places. Front, this is some sort of weird hint too. Yeah. God, I hate this no teleport portal with no load screen. Absolutely smooth. Okay. It's not front. Some sort of weird hint. Fourth? It is fourth. Whoa. Control center. Opposite of seek. If I type back, it's going to take us back there again, isn't it? Okay. Find. No. Look. Hide. Hide. Oh, hey. So that is the second last control center door. We have one other control center door that we don't have access to. This one. Interesting. Lingo! Hi, Riz. Welcome in. Hey. Riz got a color. A delightful purple. It's kind of a lavender. Alright. So this is actually a teleporter back to the control center. This is a pain because it just effortlessly brings us to this, which is a 4-way splitter with a big smiley face. What's in the red? Another portal? It is. What's through this one? Same thing again? Yes. Okay. Go through the red one, we in that direction. Oh joy! These are all add letters. This is an array of puzzles. You want to do some puzzles, chat? So we have sun plus 4, rim plus 4, soy, eon, ice, grace, sit, city, and urge. Soy and city both have a Y. Ah. Opacity, surgeon. Okay, that's pretty good. Huh. It's not opacity. How did you get surgeon? So sun would become surgeon. And eon becomes surgeon. Okay, so we have city, ice, grace, soy, rim, sit. Ice and city seem good to me. City and sit, maybe? It's not electricity. Sincerity? Okay. too long, I think. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Purge, surge. Surge is too so short. Add more letters. Ah, okay. Good thinking. Ice becomes... Malice? No. Grace is our longest word. So grace plus 2 letters. Egg race? No. What shares a letter with grace? None of these? What's in the back? Rim. I-M. Grimace? Okay. Oh, an ice. Yeah. Okay, city, soy, sit. Society. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's not red enough. This is a... Oh. I think this is a clown reference. Dark Knight Joker reference. No? Maybe? Alright. That's red solved, I think. Knight, heroine. Hatchling, waltz. Hero. The knight becomes knight. Knight hero. Present tense hid. Same meaning as seek. Hide, yep. Opposite of nightmare. Same meaning as escape in 3 letters. Seek, looking. Dream. Yep. Escape. Escape in 3 letters? Jump? No. Hop? Only so many things you do. Run? Sure. Okay, yeah. Dream, escape, nightmare, run. Got plus present tense. It's going to be get. The opposite of less. It's going to be more. Rhymes with sure. Same meaning as will. Get more. Rhymes with sure. Same meaning as will. One on the left is you. You is the same as you. You will something get more. Dream escape. Hide and seek. Night hero. Hatchling waltz. Waltz is a type of dance, so I'm happy to put dance in. Seek becomes search. Okay. It is. Search and seek. Okay, yeah, okay, I understand that. You're new. Yellow is a smiley face. Okay. Hatchling plus time. Bird. Hatchling. Turtle. Willed. What do you call a will? Same meaning as will. I will do it. I want to do it. Sure. Rhymes with sure. Or? Or? Ah. Okay. For sure. For sure. Yep. Yep. Gosh, you're much more on the ball than I am tonight. Night Hero. Something dance. You will for sure. You will forget more dream escape. Huh? Dragon? Oh. Dragon dance? Sure, okay. Hell, good guess. What's on this side? The opposite of sickness. Okay, the opposite of sickness and the opposite of health. Well, I think those are paired up, eh? Okay, that's a purple door. Health and sickness, yeah, they're paired up. I agree. So we got this last one. Same meaning as will. Will. Promise? No, I will do it. The heck? What's a will? Like, there's the will, the piece of paper, and there's the will, the verb. I can't think of any other wills. William? The name? Free will? 5 letters for this one. Will. I will do it. I am going to do it. It's such a simple word. I don't know how to synonym it. Think. Oh, good choice. Piece of paper, the verb, and the abstract concept, right? So the idea of will. I see what you mean. As like an alternate synonym. Gotcha. Oh, I don't think it's a word for that. Idea? Shall? It's not shall. I shall, I will. Think therefore I am? No. What a mystery. What a mystery this is. Oh, I lost tracking hard there. Sorry about that. Yeah, chat, I'm freezing. I'm gonna go get a blanket. I'll be right back in 30 seconds, okay? Don't cause a ruckus. about that. Sorry about that. I just got so cold all of a sudden. What about wood? Can I have wood? It's not wood. Should. Will. I'm definitely thinking something along the lines of like alive. Right. We'll think about that. So yellow. Nazar got a job. Hell yeah! Right on, Heracles. I'm happy for you. Wait, are you getting a job while on holiday? I'm kind of impressed. Let's go yellow for this one. Red and blue smileys. Will want would wish ask mind. These are good. But it is entered into at 4 PM city time. Wow. Incredible. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. It's quite difficult to job these days, so very happy for you. I hope it goes well. What are you? Zendora, hi, yes. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Always a delight. Okay, I'm stumped on this one, chat. We need a 5-letter word that means will, and I have no idea. I've tried everything that I can think of. Short of opening a dictionary. Let's go back to the slightly one level up meta puzzle, right? Yellow pillar, smiley face. A test? It's not a test. So he's smiley face with like a blue eye and a red eye. He's interesting. Potential like a goo? Is goo here? Did I miss goo? Surely I did not miss goo. I'd feel terrible if I missed goo. Oh, perennial lurker, my mistake. As in testament. Yeah. I thought about like a trust, law, document, last will and testament. And that sort of stuff doesn't seem to be working here. Alright, let's go into sickness and health and see what this is going to be. So sickness becomes the nuanced. Oh gosh. Yo, did we do this? Huh. This layout is nearly identical to another thing that we've done. We've been in a place just like this. There was like elephant and ant. What's the word lineup? The J room from memory. Yeah, something like the J room. It was odd. We got a duplicate letter. Okay, so this is the mirror of that. I'm just gonna check the other side real quick. Because maybe we get something similar on this side. Oh. Oh. Oh, heck. No, we're in the bearer. This is not where I thought we were. We're on the other side of the queue. Drive could be what? Great guess. Hover view. Oh. Okay. Now we're on the floor. Oh, chat. This is repeating queue. Okay, okay. This is delightful. Absolutely delightful. I don't want to be here yet. Okay, so where is this? This is the unyielding. Hover to float. I don't want to do this yet. I think we're going to get so sidetracked. I want to finish off the unyielding that we are currently in. So, I'm just going to make a quick note to do. Alright. No, this will make more sense on the map, I believe. So from the unyielding, which is from the plaza, the unyielding, and then from the unyielding we go to this room, which is the Q learning. Okay. We'll need this later, chat. We'll need it later. Will was drive. It is drive. Holy heck. Okay. So we have a smiley face here with red and blue eyes. Smiley face usually refers to things on the left. But since this is a pillar, it could be things in red and blue instead. We have red and blue. Do kind of line up. The blue one gets us back and all of this mess. I don't really want to deal with right now. And the red gets us what? The O. Okay. O. Red O. M-O. N-O. Yellow equals no. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's go back into the sickness again. The nuanced. Alright. Work on this one. Higher. Same sound exactly as higher. We have cache. Same sound exactly as cache. I think there's a cache for that one. Yeah, cache. Okay, okay. Hey. We have him. We have nay. We have flare. And we have horse. Hey, him, nay. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Him, nay. Can't spell. Okay. Flare. Horse. These are all horse words, right? Horse goes nay. Horse eats hay. Cash, higher? Maybe not. Okay. Hose plus a letter. Fair plus a letter. Nigh plus... Oh, okay. Just say all the words that you just said previously. Chat. Hiring horses for cash. Seems to be. Horsey, fair. Him. Flare. Horse. Perfect. Perfect. I think as those ones open, which opens this up. What do we put in this one? Tor. Tor plus 2 letter. T-O-R-E plus 2 letters. Okay. Down the back we have the same again, right? And can I walk through this? The other side it does. Store. Story. 2 letters and 2 steps. Oh, plus 1 plus 1. Tor plus 1. Yeah, okay, so store to story. Okay. Huh. I like S-T-O-R-E. Then what do we add 1 to it? Stores? Stores. Okay. Sure. Stored. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Good spotting. Again, no XD. Good job remembering all the rules that I've forgotten. Okay. Rhymes with limb. So close. Yeah. Rhymes with way. This is the same again, right? There becomes flare. Horse becomes horse. Way becomes nay. Limb becomes him. It's the same words in the same layout. Hey. Nash was cash. And this was buyer becomes higher. Okay. When we solve all of those ones, this should lead somewhere new, I believe. Yes. N. Repeating N. In the nuanced. Okay. Delightful. Delightful, delightful, delightful. Nice. It sure is. This goes to the same place and just double checking. Yes. Nuisance. Oh, we can do we can do a couple of things with this one now, can't we? One thing I really want to check is this could be no, N-O. If this was an N, N-O? Why are you purple on the roof? Yes, you just are. School. This one. Main. Do we want to tackle this one? You want to tackle this one that we're currently in, which is probably going to eventually give us the Q, or do we want to take our duplicated N out into the world and see if we can solve anything with it? Horse again for me? I'm pretty sure it's lion. Or we can go back into this, which is the unyielding. Yes, the unyielding. And continue trying to solve these pillars. I don't want to lose track of the pillars, chat. But I'm not going to be able to find my way back there. Do the pillars then? Yeah, let's stick with the pillars, because these little portals are difficult. Color of the pillar seems important. Yes, I've been writing down in the bottom right. Here we have the pillars and what they give us. There's a blue one that we found another time, and we didn't write down what it was. I think it's like an R or an I or something. So we go through the blue portal this way. We end up back in this part of the unyielding. We teleport back to the control center. This was... He was an indigo pillar. This is the rhymes we don't agree with. There's a moth. What is that? That's not a moth. That's an AYE. AYE. Okay. You're not a teleporter, though. You're an out, not an in. So what's this brown path? Ah. Borrowing. Minus 4 letters. Huh. Borrowing minus 4 letters. Okay, and then we have an array. Brown. Oh. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, that's good. So, unyielding, the place we're currently in, the way it's working is when we solve a little subsection, a big wall falls down. Oh, there's this one. Blue D. Okay. Wait, is that a blue D or a grey D? I think the pillar is blue, right? So we have a blue D, so the grey D is wrong. The grey D that I have here is incorrect. Because it's the color of the pillar, not the color of the letters. Maybe we gotta repeat D. Perhaps. Perhaps. So I'm trying to get through this one. Yeah. So see here, chat. If we take this one down, a wall closes up there. We take green. The wall, like the entire wall opens up, and we have a lot more ways to go. Sun would be a color to open that one up. So we're currently in the grey path. This dark grey. Not the regular grey, the dark grey. That's a B. That's new. That was not like this before. Where are you taking me? Oh. Another one of these. Okay. Salmon. Oh, perfect. Perfect. If we ever get back there, you gotta remember that. So, I found a new array. I want to solve this array because this will give us another one. It's the name of the game. It is! So, Lingo, lice, fan, 8, abs, bolt, dupe, am, loot. Sun becomes salmon. Okay, yeah, I think you're correct, Nora, but gotta remember that later. I don't think that's this area. This area is an array. This is an array with 3 answers, because there are 9 pillars. It is all add letters. Every single symbol is add letters. So, Lingo loot, maybe? No. Fanatic? Licorice? Absolute? Okay. Yeah, absolute becomes absolute. Okay. Yep. I'm so confident when you're right. Like, I can just see it. And I'm like, yeah, that's it. And you just type it in and it'll just work. Where's the third one then? Am. No? Ah? I don't see a third one that can be absolute. Then how did 2 of them work? Duplicate? Yeah, okay. Are we different? Bolt? Oh, you're right, it can. Flamingo? Ah, yeah. Duplicate. Okay, and then flamingo over here. Goodness, chat. Y'all are just way smarter than me today. I know I've said that like a lot, but it's true. Okay. What did that do for us? Nothing, apparently. Because it's so good at words. This really thought it was the one. We rinsed it. Yeah, I was like completely stumped. Like, Lingo? What on earth could Lingo be? And then y'all just give me like, bam, 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 the exact answers in order. Eat, wet. Ah, yeah. All right. I don't know where we are, but we're here. Eat plus 1 letter. Went. It's not went. West. East and west. Okay. We navigating? This is north. Okay. Wait. Wheat. Yeah. Where is this going? Not. Out. This would be north and south again. I'm sure this is north and south. Just using context clues on that one. Okay, are you gonna... Hey! Okay. Big blue E. Blue E? D-E. That's... Okay. Don't know how to interpret that. Now the east-west has given us a little array. Dicey, induce, over, and trod. It's got to be destroyed, right? Let's get more mega letters. Yeah. Over. Introduce. Okay. Yep. Dicey over. Dicey. What? Over. Discovery? Yeah. All right, sure. Yep. Y'all don't ever not think you're smart. I think you guys have an amazing brain that is just doing exactly what this one needs. My brain is not doing this. Game seems to be slipping S's into places. Something like that. You're not going anywhere now? I think I broke it. No, that did go the way we wanted to. Adding letters is hard for some reason. Okay. The E is still there. Going back to east-west. Can I get around west? Okay, we do have another set over here. This is one of those things where the way you follow a path, you get to a different place if you go clockwise or anti-clockwise. Okay. Same rules again, chat. It's all add letters. Atom, end, pant, ring, find, tin, ham, reds, aft. Pantomime? What? I would be thrilled if that was the way it was. It's too long. Pantomime is too long. We have pad plus 3 letters. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. 7 letters, 7, 7, 7, 7. Darn. Phantom? Pretty good. Yep. Aft, tin, ham. Reds. Find end. Ring. Tin, find, ring, all got in. Yeah, that's how I'm sort of grouping them up. Tring. T-R-I-N-G. Okay. Put an F in front of it. A string, maybe? Nope. Drifting is too long. I'm looking at reds and end. With aft, though? Wrens. Yeah, wrens. Plus 2. What could that possibly go with it? It just has to be the AFT, no? Wrens. Oh. Ah. With the find. Okay. So that leaves us with tin, ring, aft. I was going to say drifting, but it's not drifting. Rifting? Not rifting. Okay. Rafting? Rafting. Okay, sure. Oh. See what I mean about things opening up, chat? We were next to ourselves the whole time. Okay. Alright, there go the walls. Good shot on Friends Drafting, Flamingo. That's fun. What's over here? So this should be all the bits that we were in. Yeah. So that's the grey section. Then there is just a pillar here. Does this go somewhere? It does. It goes to east-west. Maybe we're not done with the east-west yet. north-south. If we go the other way around, do we go anywhere near east? Stay at east, so we go to north. From north, can I go around again? No. Can I go to south? South takes me to east. And that returns me home. Alright. Yeah, it's a water sport. Yeah. Okay. So we still have green. Can I close green? What does closing green do for us? Just locks us out of that. Okay. Okay. There's our salmon. Yes, 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 you are right about salmon. Okay. Then we have an orange over here. We have another array. And over here we have grey. Break already? Oh, hello. That's why that's there. That's the return to this area. Okay, sure. Let's do this one real quick. Jet Ale Ace More. 6-letter answers. Jet Ale Ace More? Oh, everything has an E in it. But with the 3-letter words, we don't have any extra information. Only More has to share a letter, and it can share it with any of them, so it doesn't help. Morale? Okay. At least Jet and Ace, then. More ale is morale. Jet, Ace. Jacket? No. J. No. J. E. A. C. D. What? Ace Jet? Jacket? It's got a K that I don't... Oh, the E is not... Yeah, I'm trying to put 2 E's in it. This is what I meant about my brain doesn't process these puzzles the same way yours clearly does. Because I looked at Jacket and I was like, no, that can't possibly be true. Because I was trying to not reuse a letter. Okay. Okay. What did that get us? That got us a different brown side. We're back to east again. Okay, so we're still not done here, clearly. Okay. What else is there? This is newish. Ads are starting chat, so get your guesses in. We have Ding, Fun, Him, Deuce, Punk, Ward, Chin, Willy, and Wiz. Which I don't think is a word. Actually, hold up, chat. This is tea break. This is the big break time. I'm gonna go and make some tea. If y'all wanna stare at the puzzles, think about the puzzles, but yeah, I'm gonna go make tea quickly. It's not gonna be a long break, but I still want to get something to drink, or I'll lose my schedule. Wizard. So Hello. One second, heat is broken. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Funding deuce. Wizarding is wrong. Okay. Wizarding, defusing. That's fun. I know I said it was gonna be a quick break, and then things happened, chat. First of all, I discovered the dregs of my tea. Of my old coffee. I'm like, I can reheat these. So I refused that. Chipmunk and defusing. Holy heck. Chipmunk wizarding, wizardly defusing. Too long? No, I just can't spell. Yeah. What the heck? Okay. Chat solved already. Good job. Yes, so I made tea and coffee, which is like a tiny little remaining part of coffee. And on the way back, getting lots of double N's. Are we? Oh, as in when I'm typing. Yeah, something. I swear this button's not quite. I've been double ending in just like casual conversations as well. My old keyboard had a double tapped E. This one has some sticky stuff on it. Like, not like physically sticky, but like the keys stick a little bit. It's quite strange. Okay. Chipmunk. These defusing. Wizardly. Like, if I'm slow, it's fine. But it's like, it feels like an old wireless connection. Do you remember the old days of wireless keyboards? And sometimes if you hit the buttons too fast, they would break. That's kind of how... Oh, hello. That's kind of how this feels to me. Yeah. It's ghosting some signals, which I didn't think it would happen. Chipmunk wizardly defusing what? Well, let's have an answer. Tug, end, hag, fly, chin, tin, rid, heat, ouch. Hag. Heating. How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 again. So not heating. It's not kited. Hag plus 5. Ouch. Is that 5 for a bit? It's really windy. Yeah, I need some wild weather around here. Cheating? Try that. It is cheating. Cheating. Tin becomes cheating? No. Chin, hag, hag. Holy shit, hag becomes cheating? Okay. And heat. Very, very, very good guess. So that leaves ones I wasn't looking at. I was trying to get heat. Orchard? No. There's no U in orchard. Touching? Touching? Touching. Yes, Nora gets it, same as me. Okay, and that gets us tug. Okay. Cheating, touching, lie, rid, and end is what's left. Tug, in and out. Yeah. Okay, great. The Y is throwing me a little bit. Friendly? Yep, alright. I'm so happy I got a single one of these. Hey! Red tea. Okay. That's fun, I guess. Greek Heracles. Okay. Tea. That's interesting. Red tea. Duplicate Flamingo, Phantom Friends. Done all that. What's this? This is the way out, right? Yeah. Okay. This is not where we need to be. Let's try salmon next, and we can try green again later. We got Ted, but it might be part of the answer. So we have a red O and a red T. We have a blue D and a blue E. And then a smiley face. A yellow. Almond. Minus a letter, plus a letter. Walnut. A letter. Yeah. It's not category this time around, it's letters. So minus a letter has to be a word. Almond? No. Almond? Stars and kind of salmon again? Is almond a word? Is that a word that I'm not familiar with? It must be, according to the rules that we have. But I don't know if almond is a word. Okay. Okay, we're back at it again, chat. Here we go again. Red 4, fun, low. Red. An almond is a type of nut. Yes. But the way our clues work in that instance is we think that it has to be a valid word at every step of the process. So almond minus a letter. Yeah. Almond, a tall Philippine timber tree. Really? Okay. There we go. Lowered. Of course, you can put the words on the right and the left. No, it doesn't like lowered. It's too long. It's just 6 letters long. I had to bust out the dictionary for that one. Yeah, I've never been to the Philippines. Joke's on me. Refund? Flower? It is flower and refund? It is. I got one, chat. I got one. Ah. Okay. You have an access to this thing, which I'm going to come back to because that looks like annoying. We're back at the brown corner. Sure. Day. Day plus 2-letter. Probably involving this color, maybe? Daisy. Another flower. Okay. Okay. That it might be something. Wait, how did we get here, then? How did we get here? Today? Damn. Risk got it. I think this is how we got here. You already see the word in this part, in this maze part. Cyan? So this is remove 3 letters and grab. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to micromanage things. I give up already? Again, this implies the existence of Yaid as a word. No. Yeah, it's what? Yaids. Right? And is Yaids a word? It's an autoimmune disease. Sure. Define anything. Yay's definition meaning should not be considered complete or up to date. It's not a medical thing. The feeling of excitement towards something inappropriate, generally frowned upon by many. Just Y level AIDS, I guess. I don't believe that. Okay, sure. All right. Where are we? Oh, wait. Sickness and health is here? We're back here? We're back here? Okay. Is pink open now? Salmon is here? Did we go through the salmon? Yes. Okay. What's left? Maybe we didn't solve grey or didn't solve green initially. That looks pretty finished to me. Okay. Green then? Green is the last one I think we have left. Ah. I. Been here before. Blue eye. D-I-E. Something O-T. Die rot? Rot is something that they like to use a lot. Oh, here we go. C. This is the one we haven't done. We got here and we didn't solve this one. C plus 2 letters. Die to smile. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the smile is going to be combining those two things in some way. Is this dream again? No. Season? Doesn't like season. Not spread. I think we've seen this purple before, chat. It's around here. It was... yeah. Ream becomes dream. That's not related to this at all. C. stream. It's not accepting stream. Shears. This could be anything, right? Sleep. Yeah, any hints for this? Just the I special. No, special is too long. 6 letters. C. The lockout letters to help us. That's a long way away. I don't have any close locks to put things into. Actually, how do we get to unyielding again? It's not too far, but it's not close. Yes. I tried shears. Just the Scrabble 1-point letters would help. That's true. Spears? Sorry again. Give me a second. I'm going to pull my keyboard apart and try and fix this N. Okay, I cannot type an N right now. It's been removed from the keyboard. Oh, there's some guff in here. It doesn't help. One of the things I got for this keyboard is it's a mechanical keyboard, and I can remove the switches. Inseam? Oh, I literally cannot type an N at the moment. Because my keyboard is missing the button N. Not sealed. There's some fluff in this keyboard, but I've removed it. Okay, you're in there. And we're going to stick you back in. It's hot swap, you see. Not inseam. Ah! Dream to dream. Into inseam. It doesn't like it. How troublesome. Did we try season? We did, right? Screen. Another fun one. Pardon me, chat. Yeah. Not scream. Okay. What's the letter that we want to remove from our list? We can pick up to 4 letters to quite easily take away. M, C, D. Yeah, we tried season. So let's try M, C, and D. Wait, how do we get here? Real quick, before we leave. The unyielding is found via the plaza. Okay, it's quite simple to get to from the plaza. We can go to the control center. R. Okay, so we can put away 4 letters really easy. So I'm going to put away M, C, R, not E, R. Let's just try 3. D? Alright. So now we can go to the plaza, we do an about face, we go into the unyielding, which is here. Can't solve anything over there. We need to go green. Cannot solve it. So it has one of these 4 letters, as well as SEA. So M, C, D, R. D there and put in a W. We can solve it. So it has a R in it. Search. I'm gonna give an honorary to Heracles there. Of course it's search. Yeah, of course it's search. Okay. Because we're searching around and around and around in circles. Okay. Let's try grey again. Nothing in grey. Before we get too out of there, I'm gonna go back to the let me get my letters back. Not give them away. Okay. Go to the plaza, do an about face. Oh! We can type you now. What? Oh, I misspelled, don't I? So, in case you haven't been keeping up, these panels just show you the name of the place beyond. So this is the between, through the red passage, this is the unyielding, and this is the impressive. Speaks. Okay. So, what's left? This orange path, maybe? S. We have a red S. We do not. S. D-I-E-S-O-T. Wit. Wit plus 2 letters. Oh, hey, here we go. Rage. So orange. Okay, I understand that one. Wit. Wit plus 2 letters. So Riz, if you missed it, whiten? How is it whiten? Okay, sure. Search, whiten, dream, sequel. I think we got that one, Riz, that you're trying to solve. That was, on. I know it's orange. It's still orange. It's been orange this whole time. Sorry, getting caught up. Over here, in green. In green, we have C becomes search. No, it's all good. It's all good. There's no pressure. Don't worry about it. I want to take this off, actually. I want to go through this door. I don't know how to get rid of that. Do I take out the green? Nope. See, this is one of those things where I have no idea what made this eye appear. And I want to go behind it because there's something over there and I don't know how to turn it off. Presumably there's a clue somewhere which helps. Do we do grey? Grey has been completed. We've done the B. We've done the B. We go behind the B. This should take us to the rhyming words. And the D. Okay. This should take us to brown one. The passage and the back. Okay. Where's the brown take us? to... Oh, this one. Okay, daisy flower. So this is one we sort of skipped a little bit. East. Oh, get confused with me, chat. We have a yellow walk through crossroads. If I walk straight through, I end up on this side where there is a red and a blue and a red and a blue. So we're on the blue side of the crossroads. This is the black side of the crossroads. If I turn right, we get nothing. Left, we get nothing. Then I can go around here. Now we have a red and blue side of the crossroads. I can go sideways through it. And we get a dead end. Okay. Let's go through the red side of the crossroads. Cannot deviate. We get a not a dead end. Almost a dead end. Okay. Turn. And a black door. Turn is almost always a return. Turned. Turned. Oh, hello. That opened up a lot. Okay. Now we have easy access to the portal. My walls. Yeah. Doesn't this just, like, blow your mind how this level is, like, so densely packed with stuff? I don't know what this room's going to look like eventually, but maybe you'll just be able to read the letters straight off. Okay. Lack +1 letter. I think it's black. Seems like you walk for miles? Yeah. Doing loop-de-loops for sure. Slack. Lax? Okay. You've had your fun. And these walls like we're in Germany, it's 1989. Holy. Alright. Back becomes black again. Okay, here's some cyan. Lark. You guys. Cyanide. Cyanide, -3 letters. You can do it, chat. I believe in you. Candy-eyed? Yade? If only there was a color in the overlay that might Yanni. Cane? Oh. Maybe cyan. Perhaps. Since we seem to be doing colors at the moment. Oh gosh, right now if I go back here, is there yep, there it is. Okay, and that opens up this one. We now have the health door. We opened up yet another backtrack. So the sick door is now attached to Daisy. Never heard of that in my life. This is salmon. Okay. We're just going around the back of that room. That's fine. We did black. We've done half of cyan. What's through here? The other half of cyan is a brown door. Aha! A grid. We were one grid short, so. Yoho! Seal, rat. Ton, man, son. C8 then. C8, my son. Rat, seal. Great to be going modern someone else's channel. Thanks for stopping by, Nora. It was great to see you. Have a good reverse lurk. The opposite of a lurk. A good participation. Today's the birthday? Hell yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good time. Okay. Okie dokie. Marathon feels like an answer. Ton, man. Rat. Yeah, marathon looks pretty good, right? Is it man then? Yeah. So you have seal, rat, sun, C8 then. C8. Athens? Athens? No. Athenson? We've got C and seal, so I don't think C and seal are the same. Seasonal? I feel like seasonal won't work. It does. Okay. You're telling me seal and seasonal, sorry, C and seal both lead to seasonal? That does not... I don't like that. It's like all contained within another one. Sure. Sure. Alright, good call. That leaves us with rat 8 then. Ration? Wraithen. Threaten? Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey! We're connected again. Just a little bit more connected. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to orient myself. I need a map. Do you want a really big spoiler to this game, chat? A really, really, really big spoiler? It's going to be absolutely groundbreaking when you learn this one. Sing. +3. This is going to be missing. It is. Okay. There we are. Array over here. Yeah. Well, chat, I was watching somebody else play this game. And I was watching them basically get to the final ending. I wasn't paying too much attention to, like, any particular solution or even what sort of clues they were using. I was just, like, casually watching, seeing if I could read into them or something. Dramatic, I love that one. And they had a map. Chat, they could just press a button and a map popped up. I don't have a map. I've pressed every button on the keyboard. I've looked at everything here. And there was a map. I don't know how you get it. I don't know what it is. I don't know where to get the map. I assume we haven't unlocked it yet. I can't believe you do that. I know, right? Trying to socialize, trying to find some friends who like the same video game as us. Nuts to me. There's a map, question mark? Apparently. How? I'm assuming you just like MAP. How do you even map this geometry? So the way this works in game design systems is that it just teleports you, right? Is there one in Lingo 1? Best you can do in Lingo 1 is just get onto the roof, climb the tallest tower, and look down. That's the best I found in Lingo 1. Dramatic, you said, sorry. And then... there we go. Doug none see her one's date. Yeah, so you basically just have like a player marker and then it shows you the color of blocks and then it just links. You need multiple maps with links between them. Not really. The map just shows the true layout. It doesn't show you where all the warp points are. Sometimes the links are around like clockwise around this pink square. Yeah. But what actually happens is there's 5 pink squares, and every 2 corners you turn, it just moves you to the next one over. That leaves her, Dat, and Doug. Oh, nonsense is the word you're trying to say. Okay, yep. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Holy heck. Her date Doug. Daughter? Yeah. Hey, I used to guess it. Wowie. There's the blue eye. Do we have that? We do have that. Okay. And a bird. So, yeah, this particular level has not rearranged itself, right? We've been teleporting around this level as we walk through the passages to get to places. So... H. Who was blocking doors? It's still able to be... Ah, yes. The green does still appear to be blocking a door. All the dark wall, grey walls appear to drop. Yeah, this is becoming a lot more colourful, right? So we expect this area to open up a lot. Maybe not this one, but the west-east, because this is a teleporter. This is a path. But all these other ones we do expect to move. Alright, well, for lack of a better outcome, unless we want to solve this with our letters O, T, S, D, I, E. You will for sure, you will forget more. You will forget more. Dream escape. Hide and seek. Night Hero. And then whatever this is. Okay, that's just loop-to-loop. This is not open. The lavender door is not open. So if I go through this one, sorry, go through this one, just over here now, I should be able to walk to where we just were. It's around this way. Not around this way. I feel like we're one major connection away. Right, this wall in front of us is going to drop, and the two halves of this map are going to link together. We're not quite there yet. I don't see any puzzles we haven't solved yet. Okay. Hi, hi. Wait, was that a H? H. Blue H. H-I-D-E. Hide? Hide and S-O-T. Right? Hide and S-O-T. I mean, there's one here. There's one right behind this wall. We haven't solved it yet. Stop. Hit stop? No. Okay, if we go through the blue one, there's the back return. No, okay. Let's go through the bird portal. It might take us somewhere horrible, but we've got to try it. H. Cyan. Backtrack. There you are. Could be hidden if you find more blues. Ah, we didn't change zone. We are still in the unyielding. Perfect. Rhymes with 0. And... damn plus 2 letters. Damn plus 2 letters. And a different word rhymes with hero. Rhymes with 0. It's probably hero. Wait, when? This changed. Captain Planet, it changed! What? Arch? Back to 0 again? Ah! Okay. Okay. L. Alright. Alright. Red L, I'm gonna add that to the list. Yeah. This shows unyielding. Yeah, this feels like a gauntlet, right? Sir, lend, sit, 8, hat, ale, car, con, side. Considered? No. Can't see the bottom right. It's behind your words. I think that's your fault for typing too much. There you go. It's difficult to capture the whole array, okay? Sir, lend, 8, hat, ale, con, side, con. How many letters? 8. 8 letters. Consider it? It's way too many letters. Consider is possible. Ooh. Goo, hi Goo, welcome in. It's a pretty modest blue-grey. Consider. Is consider. I was close. Okay, that leaves us with these ones. Yeah, that works better. That's a better one. Sursit lend, 8 halt car, ale con side. How you doing, Rainy? Hope you're good. Car hat ale, 8 sit lend. Hat. Side reel? Ale. Sit. No, I don't like that one. No, I can't see that one fitting. Lend. 8 ale. Calendar? Okay, yeah, I like that one. Okay. That leaves us with just 3 remaining. Shades read. 8 hat sit. He doesn't like it, Heracles. It just doesn't like it. A-A-S-T. Maybe before T. S. Ashite. A-S-H-I-T-E. Is the minimum word I can get. That's not it. The S is throwing me off. I want to put the S at the beginning, but I don't think that's correct. I'm here to look. Hi, Telma. Welcome in. Have a good look. Thanks for being here. If you know how to combine the words ate, hat, and sit, do let us know. So that's 9 letters. There has to be at least one duplicate letter. So it can't be double A and a double T. I do. Height, that's it. Ah, that's it. I'm so happy you're all here. I love that. Hate. Then we have to put a sit in it. Sit. Hate. See. Hate. Shiitake. Asite. Is that a thing? S-I-T-E. Puts A and S before it. Okay. Sheath. Chastise. Sheath is too short. One more letter than sheath. Chastise looks pretty good, right? Because we've got consider and calendar. So maybe it's a C starting word. We could put an extra C in. No sit. Ah, you're right. Chat. C-H-A-T. S-I. S-I before the T. No sit? Okay, I'll stand. Got a bunch of comedians in my chat, do we? My goodness. Sit. So the T is probably at the end of the word. Like, later third. The S has to be at the beginning somewhere. Or in the middle. S-I-T-E. Sight? It's H-A. H-A sight. Hus sight. Right, and then if we have... Does that satisfy everything we have? A before T-E, yes. H before A-T, yes. Sit is in there. How do I spread this out? How do I add letters to this? Cited? Too short. Slighted? So A. H before A. A before T. E after that. Before the T is an SI. The A missing. Yeah. So this is the order that it has to be. Hat, sit, ate. Hasite. And then we put extra... We put hesitate? Damn, there we go. Hesitate, we certainly did. Aha! We saw the door open for once. Find! Present tense, find. found, maybe? Yay. L. Okay. This particular level keeps going. Alright, so we have an L. Red L. No, we had the red L, right? 0 to hero. Okay. I ain't gonna comprehend, so red chatters hesitate, so I actually won. Okay. Her. Her plus a letter. Hero. Okay. PS, okay, good. Now, I seem to remember that going through this white passage 7 times gave us different answers every time. So we're going to keep going. Which letters, red letters do we have? We have OTSL. So we have hide slot. The letters we've found so far. There may be more, because we have to keep going. Dam plus 2. Damsel? Nope. Dam plus 2 letters in a white room. B? It is dream. Oh, this is the other side of the purple. Right. Okay. If I untick this one, it does put the wall back up. Okay. Right. I'm beginning to learn. So that's that one over there takes us to this one over here. This one over here takes us to when. Is there a purple when? Plus 2 letter. I don't remember a purple when. Adds again? How is it add time, chat? What are we even doing? Huh? Have we seen a when before? When plus a letter. Whence? I don't... We should have seen this. Within? No. Me. Whiten. Yes. Yes, we did see that before. There's an S. Do we have an S? We do have a red S. We have 2 more arrays of puzzles? 2 more? Okay. Let's just keep at it then, huh? In, fit, rail, rat, cat, ion, ego, 9, glory. Sorry, gory. Ration. These are all 8 letters long again. Category. I like that a lot. Okay. Perfect. You're really carrying us today, Heracles. In ion 9? In ion 9. Indian. Ironine? Is ironine a word? No. Ironing? You're right, it is. One too few letters for it to fit into this. We're missing an E. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Rail. I'm looking at rail and rat and fit, trying to fit them together. Oh, ads again. Ah! I feel like I haven't even drunk my tea in the last tea break. Infinity? Ads. Init. Infinite. Infinite. It's probably not infinite. Not infinity, but infinite. Frailty. Oh. I think we've got it then. I think we have both of them. Oh, yeah. So for those of you who have escaped the ad jail, how you doing? What's up? How's life been treating you? Do we want to play hilariously fun games? Infinity. It's infinite with an E. You're back? Hey, okay. I think it's infinite with an E on the end. Yep. Because we need this one with the E. And then I'll use a rat. Oops. Eh? Right, it's fit. Life should be paying me, to be honest. Mood. And this one was frailty. Am I misspelling? Rat, ion. Oh, we need ion. There's no Y. Rail, rat, ion. Rail is really good. So O-N-T. Rational? There you go. Infinite rational category. They're maths terms. Yay! Okay. Is this where we were before? Yes. Okay. Number theory. Ugh. Yeah, we'll manage. We'll manage. We have the red S, so that's already in our list. There's the blue portal. This is the back room. Brown is still here. That's incredible. Okay, this one... Surely we would have seen and solved that if that was not there yet. Okay. I don't want to be here yet. So we have the blue portal, we have this list. We have this array next to a cyan bit. Okay. Oh, this will be, I think, if I'm counting this correctly, if I've explored this correctly in my mind, this is maybe the last 2 or 3 of these that we got to do. Pretty sure there won't be that many more. Mug, pal, maze, urn, ring, pit, host, mine, age. Maze is tricky, isn't it? These 8 letters, they're all 8 letters long. You try morning. Yeah. And then morning. So that's how I got morning. What else is in it? M-I-N. No, not mine. Ring. Okay. Proud of that one. Proud of that one. Pal Pit Age. These are going to be like grieving words. Host and maze have no letters in common. So if those two are linked, that's all the letters. M-A-Z-H? No, I can't see them linked at all. So maze and host have to be different words, right? So if maze and host are different, host and pal? Hostage. No, that's H-O-S-T-A-G-E. That's 7. That doesn't fit with anything else. Age and maze, then? Magazine? M-A-G-A-Z-I-N-E. Yeah, magazine. I was in the process of getting that. Here we go. Okay. Which is host, pal, and pit. Host does not have anything of pal or pit. So it's hospital. It simply must be hospital, right? Because it's the only word that has 8 letters and all of those. Yeah. Yo! We have cyan access. Okay. Okay. There's our S still. Okay. Go through the white one again. Arch. Arch plus 2 letter. We have seen this somewhere else and I've forgotten it. It's one of those lavender words that we didn't link up because we didn't know what it did yet. Starch? No, surely not. March. I could go look. Oh, I can't go looking because it'll teleport us away. I forgot about that. Not. We can't double seek. Can't do scotch. Are you messing with me or do you forget as well? Gonna be. It's not gonna be Sazaj. Search, yeah. Okay. Delightful. C became search. We should have known that. I was the one who solved that one. There's the portal into the. Okay. I think these white teleporters are in the corners of the map. You see? And everything else is between the corners of the map. So, that's good. We've already done this array, so let's try the next one. And we're out into hero. Does that mean that's everything? We done everything? I think we have, right? Dream. That's the entrance corridor. And the lavender seems to be the edge of the map, as far as I can tell. Everything else is like a linked teleporter pair. This one, with the rhyming, is the odd one out. Go through the colors one more time. There might be one that we're just missing, like it's reappeared as we were solving things. That has happened a few times. Like the brown, for instance. That's the way out. Alright, I don't think there's any systematic way to do this, because every time I walk through anything, I could end up anywhere. So... brown links to brown, cyan links to cyan. Done that one. Sickness and health. This goes somewhere else, right? Yeah. Okay. So sickness and health goes somewhere else. Health and sickness also goes somewhere else. Right? This way? Health and sickness. This goes to the letter Q, doesn't it? It does. Okay. Alright, so we've done all four corners. We've done grey. We've done black. What we haven't done is this one. Yeah. So we go into the crossroads again. Red and blue. Takes us to this side. Okay. Near the B teleporter. Red and blue. Blue and blue takes us to brown. Are we near the blue portal? Is that what this means? No. Okay. Let's go around again. Red and blue the other way. There's the H again. Salmon again. Okay. Oh, what about... No, it's still shut. Okay. Oh. This feels like it should open. This area right here is not really linked to anything. Does the B take us again? Just somewhere else? Okay. We go around back here. Where's east and west gone? There's east. There's west. This... missing. Okay. Tell me your secrets, game. You should be north-south, right? Where did north and south go? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I believe they're just sort of around a corner somewhere. Hawk, squawk, talks, D, locks, box, hawks. Okay. Whiten. Back. The blue portal. Right. Discovery east again. We're back to east and west. If I go to the right of west, we should end up nowhere. Okay. To the left of west gets us the same place. To the right of east. North. Okay, this is north and south. Near the letter E. We have blue E in our list. Yes, we do. What I don't have here is a way to go. Back to east again. Okay. like there's an entire array of puzzles that we just haven't found yet. Which seems unlikely. And yet... Hero. Through the inconspicuous blue tunnel. Have a look again at the yellow grid room. This one? Crossroads? Through the inconspicuous blue tunnel. Do you mean cyan or do you mean this one? So this is the entrance. This will take us back out to the plaza. So it's not going to be that one. Okay. Yellow grid room is behind the wall. So basically, what we're in is a giant big room. As far as my brain is understanding this, we are in a giant big room. There are white zigzags in the corners. This lavender color is the outside wall of the map. All around the outside are these little zigzag color pairings. Green with green, grey with grey, black with black, etc. There are some paintings that teleport us around in the middle. Sometimes they only teleport us like 20 feet, but that's just how it is now. I believe we saw most of these. So, this one, at each cardinal direction, there is one of these things. And I can go out of it and out the other one. So we are near the red portal. So if I go through this, we're going to be near the red. Red, yep. And then if I walk all the way around to blue, now I'll be near the blue portal on the other side of the big room. There's a brown here. And the blue portal should be right there. Okay. Still blocking that, which is really weird, but... What if I put away the I? If I put away my letter I, do you think that we can do that? Where was that? That was in, Sickness Hell. So the yellow crossroad has 2 entrances. It has 4. We can also go to the other ones. I'm going to put my I away real quick. Think of the... No, it's still here. Okay. Think of the yellow crossroads as a shortcut. Or shrinking the map. In a way. So, if we go... We 4 red letters, 4 blue letters. Yeah. So this is what I'm thinking, right? The yellow smiley face has 1 red eye and 1 blue eye. And it's on a pillar. So, using all the rules we've done so far, we have SLOTDIEH. Smile clues do not forget more. We lock 4 letters. Where can we lock? Do not forget more. Oh. Interesting. Slot hide. Where can we lock 4 letters? Right. So you will forget more. More. You know, I want to open this pink door. You know how I open pink doors? In the control center. Gray. Gray. So here's where we can put more in. M-O-R-E. This happened a while back. I don't think we can see that anymore. So there were hints written on the wall over here. which was telling us, and this up there said less question mark. And that meant that we put the word more in here when we put more in here. We've done this before. It opens this, which takes us to the mirror universe. I believe this takes us to, yeah, this one. The repetitive. Oh, we could do this. That might be fun. I feel like we're not finished with the gauntlet, right? Red doors open? Yeah, we got that at the end of last time. Where are you? Oh, hello. Why are you unlocked? You've been locked for the longest time. Why are you unlocked? Are you unlocked as well? You are unlocked as well? Let's put hide and slot instead of more. Yes, okay, we absolutely will. Hold the frick up. Why are these portals open? There's been green portals, like, blocking this path for the longest time, and they're just gone now. What changed this? I have access to so much now. These colors match the colors in unyielding. Yes, maybe the unyielding unlocked all these. Bright green. They're not the same greens and reds. You sold all 3 central portals? I don't believe that's it. Perhaps. Okay. Let me just stick my head in these. These are all new. Right? Okay, so it's not a lack of letters. Okay. That's easiest-ish to test. Yeah, alright. We have 3 entirely new areas to go to, chat, which is scary. Alright. So... biggest sneezes of my life. Holy shit, I'm crying. Bless you, thank you. H. I. E. Oh my goodness. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. Fuck. Alright, chat. We're going on an adventure. Oh, wish me luck. Where will we look? Where indeed? We have the entire game open to us, except we don't have 4 letters. Bad luck. Alright. So this was a blue, right? HIDE is blue. So let's rattle around here. We can go to the portal until we find this thing. Into yellow. That's still closed. Still closed. So blue now? Blue takes us somewhere new, does it? No. Maybe. What's the green solution say? Oh, I see what you mean. In the smile room. They say, you for escape. It's not that. Not anything in my escape menu, I don't think. Where's you? Nothing in there. You on this thing? No, this doesn't accept letters. Nope. Behind the green eye. In the M maze? Back in the plaza? I have to set control sensor to green. Which I can't do because I don't have the unyielding eye. The one that was... Oh, I know what you mean. Yep. Yep. The other green, I think? Ah. Still blocking me, unfortunately. It feels surreal. Feels absolutely like there's something there. Seek. Because we're jumping into the control center and back, there's no guarantee it has to be anywhere here at all. Which is really a bit of a bother, isn't it? Are there any pedestals with a dot? No. I've been paying attention. Basically, nothing in here has a dot, as far as I can remember. The unyielding has been a geometry puzzle. Like, no tricks, just a complicated layout. Oh! Behind the H. There's another puzzle behind the H, chat. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to let us back. Are you in the gallery by any chance? It'd be nice if you were in the gallery. Yeah, there you are. I think that's you. You... The unyielding? You are. Can't it? Can't lock to eat. Yeah. So when it steals a letter, we're stuck even with repeating letters. The letter catching sockets work a little bit heavier than that. Oh. Well, this is how we get here. What is not orange, chat? The opposite of orange. Gray. Apple. Pear. 4 letters. I'm guessing it's this, whatever this is. Blue? Sure. Sure. Oh, I guess that works on the color wheel, doesn't it? Okay. Well, that solves and unsolves a problem. So I wanted to know how to open this door from this side. But we got there anyway, because the answer is... It isn't you. Blue door! Chat, blue door! Okay, you're being really sneaky. Oh, okay. Seek. Yep. Okay. And blue in the control center. Yeah. Holy heck. Did you see what just happened, chat? Okay, so to clarify, we're in the Unyielding, this horrible... It's not that horrible. This fair but geometrically challenged area that we've been gradually opening up. This door we could never open. I didn't know how to open it. So, I was hoping that was going to be the end. When we went to the gallery, a new painting has spawned, which is taking us to the Unyielding. But the place that it puts us in the Unyielding is on the other side of the door. Okay, so we can open the door now. Great, cool, we have access. Oh, what's this portal? Where does the portal go? Does the portal go back to the gallery? To return from whence we came? No, it goes to the digital. Somewhere completely new again. Right, I think that's the control center, if I remember right. No, control center is the control center. We put blue into the control center. We go to the gallery. From the gallery, we go to the Unyielding. We do an about face. We go through the portal. The blue door opens. No. Really? We're in the maze? You all remember the A's? Did you solve the missing behind the H? No, good call. We got distracted immediately. But, damn, back to the start of the game. Yeah, this was like the first puzzles we found outside the tutorial. Okay. I guess I just never opened this door again. And if we had have opened this door again, we would have gotten to the Unyielding the way you're meant to get here. We've been solving the Unyielding backwards. Okay. It was behind the blue portal, right? Behind the blue H, wherever that was. Did you know I'm riding this horse backwards? Are you? Are you really? There it is. Missing. What did you change? You made a noise. Solved. Do we have the complement of missing? Yeah. There we are. Seeing missing. Next to east. Okay. Okay. West. Oh, the grannies. Okay. Something's opened somewhere, which is just delightful. You're an out. Where are you? Box. Okay. 4 crannies. What do they ever do to deserve being hunted? I gotta hunt a monster in a minute. Okay, nothing here. That's a floating wall. Okay. No, I'm not optimistic about this one. RGB bubble, thank you. I do like the bubble one. Ah! Okay. Ice plus energy. Film, less specific, more specific. take those two, invert, invert, and mash them together. Steam book. What? It's water, yeah. Yep. So film tape. What's the opposite of water? It would be like land. So category up, category down. Film is media. Another type of media is a book. Disc. Sorry, chat, just getting my bearings. Where are we sound? Near sickness health. Does that mean there's another one over here that's also open? No. It's an entire loop-de-loop to get this. Unyielding. So film can be something that's very, very thin. Film can be a movie. Film, it's more like the physical element of a movie, right? Like the type of media, it's a film. A movie is the product. What's a different way you could make a piece of media? More specific, less specific. So less than more. So film is an instance of this. And then the word is also an instance of this. So trucker, hat. Trucker is a type of hat. Carpenter is a type of hat. Film is a type of game. Doesn't like game. Film is a type of media. So, but you don't say film media. You go film tape and then rope tape. You go film a video. Film a vlog? Film is a type of video? What is a video? Vlog. And then I'm looking at the right-hand side. It's opposite meaning, or complement, complement. So the complement of water will probably be land, I think. And the complement of this has to be the word at the end of land, maybe. Have we had any repeated letters anywhere? Mark? Maybe it's not land. What's that the complement of water? Fire. Ah, firework. Okay. So film would be a play. Right on. And this just disappeared. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Riss. Alright. The unyielding continues, not to yield. Sin +3, missing. Okay. Alright. This has reminded me so much of Lingo 1. It's particularly Lingo 1 crosswords, the yellow area, where it just keeps unlocking. Like, every time you go through it, it gets bigger, it gets more stuff, and it gets more open. And then, later on... Red eyes, okay. Red eyes. Later on, it becomes, like, the main way to get places, but initially not. Haha. No, this is dead. I can't write dead. See? Our SLOT is what we have. Lots. Balls. Red eyes. Red eyes. Is that an eye? Hide? So our red letters are OTSL. OTSL. Lost. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we've got another wall down. Alright. Alright. Alright, back to hunting again. Okay. You're another portal. Which portal is this, by the way? This is red, blue. Okay. That's missing behind the H. Looking everywhere. This bothers me, but it's fine. You know it'll open up eventually, probably. Missing. I can go back into the rhyming section, but I'm sort of waiting until I fully loop-de-loop before I go into the rhyming section. Hello? Blue eyes. Hide. Chat? What is this? Smile, smile. Okay, chat. Who knows what's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. Lost. Hide. Answers have emotes, apparently. What is it? What is it? The yellows? Orange smiley? Was it? Orange smiley. Do you think we're done, or do you think there's more in the unyielding? That felt pretty final to me. And now I can just walk between the two halves of the thing. Press escape with controls. Nothing. You just unlocked something. Did I? Do you know the answer here? You had to, right? Yeah, because, I mean, you'd hope so, but... Maybe you collected something. Let's try the main menu. No? Oh, I don't know. I'm speculating. Okay, look at your keyboard. Oh, in-game. Nothing's changed. What I want to do is return to the control center. The hinterlands just show something. That's what I'm thinking, right? We didn't get an ending. Maybe the hinterlands has changed and it's going to tell us a bit more about smiley faces. Nope. In fact, I don't think we've unlocked any new access yet. That looks like it has been for a while. Fascinating. Okay. That's all done. What is that one? F. Fun. Pun. It's not final. It's unclear. Okay, we need to go back to the unyielding for a moment. Okay. Sneak. You're behind a white? You. This bloody level, unyielding is correct. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It gave us the final prize, and there's more. Alright. Alright. I'm onto you. I'm onto you. I will check everything if you insist. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. There's not. There is one over here. Tear. Tear? Tear. Torn? Tear? 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 Torn? It's present tense. So you take tear and turn it into present tense, but I think that is, right? Tor, T-O-R-E. Ah. That's like past tense, right? I don't understand time travel. Okay. Tor. Okay. Now you are the blue portal. You are the back. I can get in here now. That's interesting. Oh. So you know what was in the middle of the unyielding that we've been circling around? You know how I said there's a magical portal land? Here it is. It's in the middle. And now I can walk through and come out the other side. Ah, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get lost if I do that too much. Okay. So now we can go through the middle of the unyielding, whatever we like. Okay, that's the back. It's fine. What's you? Or the YEA room. That's fine. Out. Gray. Or the cube again. Or the entrance hall. And there's something behind you. There is something behind you. How do I get there? Can I make you disappear, do you think? Can I unsolve you and make you disappear? You're still gonna be here because I can walk into you. Yeah. Maybe that's where the other green comes out over there. Yeah. Okay. Why is yielding spelled that way? Are you open? You're open again. Okay. Okay. There's an I. This is the cube again. It's the E all the way over there. Portal. Black walk around. Gray again. Find becomes found. We've done that one. Is that all of them then? Maybe one more behind this one. Okay. Sneak snuck. How do I get here? Tear tor. Sneak snuck. Seek. Snuck. Tear tor. What's the fourth one going to be? We can solve it through the wall if you can tell me what the answer is going to be. Because I can unsolve them and solve them through the wall. So if you know what the fourth pillar is going to be, we can solve that right now. What are you? What are you? Just make you appear. That's fun. There's no way to get rid of that one. Is there? Oh. Heck, I think I just broke it. Yes, I am trying to solve this through the wall chat. Bear with me. I don't think I can. Okay, we gotta go do a walkie teleport to that one then, I guess, to fix that. There we go, that's better. Right, this should be bubble door. Okay. You're just on the wall here? Why is hide red icing? This is open. This wasn't open before, right? So something's changed in here? No. Okay. Tear, tore, sneak, snuck, and the third one is well, the second one in order was maybe this third one? Right, it wasn't open. This is a bother. Find, found. Find, found. Sneak, snuck. Tear, tore. Tear, tore is odd, right? Doesn't mesh with the other ones we've been solving. How would I get rid of the passage? How do I get through this green eye? Like the green passage to the eye? Do I just do it in reverse? I'm looking at all the colored walls. I feel like I have. I mean, maybe I missed something, but I feel like I have. Find, found, and the red blue words are lost and hide. T-E-A-R. We can't make tear out and tore out of that. T-O. There's no R. What about the brown? So here is brown number 1. Opposite east. Brown number 1 takes us to brown number 2, which is near blue portal. Is there another brown? I think that's it for brown. The rhyming area feels weirdly isolated. There's a couple of areas in the unyielding that just do not play by the rules. Absolutely. Like the pillar in front of the door we need to get through. That's weird. The east, west, north, south doesn't really make a lot of sense. The rhyming words don't make a lot of sense. I mean, this doesn't make a lot of sense. And right at the very remember how we had the fireworks? Fireworks does not track with any of the rest of this either. Where is rhyming gone? How do I get to rhyming again? Oh, the more open it gets, the more wiggly it is to navigate. It's near this one. Yay? Yeah. Box, hawks, locks, D, talks, fox, squawks. Where is this? I don't know where this room fits in my map. It's a fairly big one. Behind the D, maybe? I don't need solid, unfortunately. I can't walk behind it. It's not here, right? Maybe it is. No. Where would that fit in this space? In here? Near east-west? That's a teleporter. Why did we get a smiley face? Okay, lost and hide. So we need to go back to the control center. Let's finish. Yeah, let's exactly. That affect the D area. Okay. H I D E. Seek. How do we get there efficiently? Is one of these the way in? Maybe. Back. Okay. Ad break. Oh, that means time, chat. That's the end of our time. So from this, I want to check out the green E. Or the I, rather. I is still locked. And then we want to go to the blue letter causing troubles, which is behind this thing. Yep. We go behind that thing. And now we're in the rhyming place. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. So answer box changed? Has like the... Not the final area. What would you call it even? This one. Does not appear to have changed any. Chat, I think the unyielding might have broken us. I'm trying to think of hide seek was being used for so far. It's been used a fair bit all over the place, unfortunately. I'm slightly more interested to know what happens when you put lost into the control center. So I think I can keep running around here for a while. I don't know if we're going to find anything. What I want to do is go back to anywhere else and see if putting those letters in has opened anything new. Like this. Okay. Found you. Opposite of hide in 6 letters. It's not found because we can't write any of those letters in. Seek. Can't be seek. Not hide. I can't type any letters in hide, remember, because we gave up the letters of hide to find this. So, specifically not seeking, but I can't type E, because E is in hide. Reveal? No, it's got E's in it. You gotta catch me on these ad breaks. I keep forgetting to snooze them. I keep misplaying. Do I go back to manual ads? It's been a huge like load off my mind to not pay attention to the ads and have them run automatically. But I feel like I just keep doing it badly. Because I meant to be pausing for every ad break to not leave people out. It makes me feel awful. Alright, chat. I had hoped we'd get at least one extra ending today. I don't think it's gonna happen. Reveal. Nope. Leather. No. Hide and seek. Found. No found. Okay. Hide becomes... To hide, to reveal. To hide, to show. H. Use hide from to hide. There's hide from to hide. Yeah. This hide is in leather. I can't do cloth though. Also hide from leather. What's the opposite of hide from leather? Fake leather? Full leather? Organs? We can type organs. It doesn't like it. I can't do E for search. Or the H even. I'm so sorry about the ads, chat. I really, really do apologize. I'm being really bad about it. I need to ask, do you want me to go back to manual ads? Because I've been thinking about it. I'm just running the ads myself every hour instead of having it automatic. Because it just keeps jump scaring me, basically. Not that I'm scared, you know, but like it keeps sneaking up on me and I'm not prepared and I feel like I'm doing a bad job of managing it. And of course, when I said, hey chat, do you want me to run manual ads, I did that while the ad break was running, just really highlighting how I'm messing this one up. Alright. Hide. We do have the option for the first letter hint. Do we want the first letter hint here? I think we might need it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I know it's late. I know that we don't normally do this, but it's late and I'm tired. It's a U. Opposite of hide with a U? Oh. No, it's not unveil. Unhide? I can't type any letters in hide. Chat, we gave up those letters to make the puzzle appear. I just can't possibly be unhide. It's unhide on God. Okay, well we can test that if you want. I can't double U for unbury. Okay, where is this? It's directly in front of this line. I should be able to... Okay. If I pull this one out... It wasn't reds. This isn't going to work. It's not taking the letters. It's not accepting the letters, chat. You're right about there. No, I think the pillar's despawned. Because the U is being pre-filled, and we can't even see the U being taken out of our inventory. I don't think it's here anymore. Okay. Right, seek. U. Hide. Opposite of hide. It's not unveil, because you can't do an E. Can't unfurl, because we don't have a W. Upturn. Uncover. Uncover. Unwrap. Furl. No I in I, so we can't uplift. Unwrap is a good one. I'm stretching my brain here. Unloop. Unmask. Oh, right on, Heracles. Right on. Okay, that's fun. Oops. What on earth does that do for us? Okay. That's closed, that's closed. That's the same. That's the same. You're the same. The hinterlands looks the same. This bit does. Let's unlock Lost now? Yeah. Ah. Turn. Okay. Lost does not do it. No noise when Lost happens. That's unusual. Okay. Turn with an O in it, chat. Turn with an O on it. I'm gonna try slot as well. Down. Slot doesn't work. Oh wait, we can just I-O-P. Oh, I was wrong. It doesn't have an O, it's I and P. It would be flipped then, right? No? S? S-I-P-N. Spin. Spin. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. The Stormy. Volcano plus time. Reactor plus energy. Cloud plus time. My eyes? You're telling me. It's midnight for me and I'm seeing this. Wind plus energy. Eruption. Well, that's a relief. This is my debugging combo. Wakes you up. Reactor fusion? No. Reactor plus energy explode. Melts down. Okay. Hello. A yellow and magenta. What the heck? Yellow with a magenta background. If I need a second debug thing after that. Red on cyan. What on earth? Oh, to make it noticeable. Okay, I get you. Efficient. Make sure you don't text and debug, I guess. Cloud is rain. Oh, thank goodness. This looks remarkably less awful now that I'm opening things. Cyclone? I can't double C for cyclone. It's tornado. Okay. Okay. Hurricane's nice, but was not the answer. Okay. The Stormy. Snow plus time. Avalanche. A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E. We should be able to type that. Blizzard. B-L-I-Z-Z. Blizzard. More snow than snow. It's a blizzard. Okay. Germ plural. Okay, germ plural. Wind, more wind than wind. This will be hurricane or... Yeah, this will be hurricane or tornado or something like that. Infection is good. Cloud plus energy. We've got the blue O, we've got moon and the sun temple. Yes, we're held back by autumn. W for autumn. Epidemic. It's not epidemic? Not infection? But yeah, no, good remembrance on that one. Disease? One more letter. Colony? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters again. Rain, less energy, hail. Pandemic? It is pandemic. Okay. Has not opened up the X yet. Rain's hail. Puddle. More puddle than puddle. Disaster area. More puddle than puddle in a disaster. Antibiotic. Yeah, we're talking about, yeah, good one. Flood. Yeah, flood is good. Okay. I feel like we need this one. So what's more wind than wind? Hurricane. H-U-R-I-C-A-N-E. Should be able to type that. T-O-R-N-A-D-O. We should be able to type that. C-Y-C. Cyclone. C-Y-C-L-O-N. No, it's not enough letters. Typhon. It's not typo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Double R for hurricane. We should be able to type that. It's not letting us type that one. It's possible. Yeah. Try to write down for my notes what we need to come back here with. More cloudy than cloud. No. Cloud minus energy? Cloud plus energy. Red means you can't solve it. Yeah, so a red puzzle means we don't have the letters to solve this puzzle yet. And we can use that to get extra information about what the answer is probably going to be. And we get to the point of the game where greenhouse. Ooh. Again, we should be able to type that, though. This is a 9-letter word. Cloud plus energy might be lightning. Oh, okay. Double N. No, double G. Double G. We don't have double G. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, so in the notes, on the to-do list. Does anyone remember where we are and how we got here? The storm. So we need G, 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 G for the stormy. Cloud plus energy. L-I-G-H-T-N-I-N-G. Maybe? By spinning. Yes. So that is from the control center. By spinning. Okay. So I'm just going to put that in here. Control center is here. No. CPU is somewhere else, I think. There's control. Control also goes to Stormy. Oh, goodness. Alright, we've done every panel that we can do here. You know what I want to do, chat? You know what I think is going to be really fun to do? I'm going to see what it tells us. Can we look at the X clue? Yeah? If we go to the hinterlands, does it tell us we can find X or we cannot find X? We cannot find X. It's telling us we can't do it yet. Can't have blank without light. Dark without light. S. C. Look to the light. So missing the things you actually need to get it, but you found the place you can't get to it. Yeah, so that's quite revealing. We need double C, we need double U. We can't do double U. Double U's been gating us from a few things. What about N? We did double N, right? We got that today. I'm pretty sure we got double N today. Somewhere. According to my notes, we need the double N in... maybe the plaza, the between, and the Godot room in Daedalus. The Godot room in Daedalus needed N, and it needed O, according to my notes. Okay, I shouldn't go 2 overtime today, chat. I shouldn't. Wake me up before you Godot. Lamb has become unlocked. No, that's been unlocked for a while. Okay. Goes to ball. Goes to jump into the warp thingy. We get secret. We get the blue room. Oh, hello. Engine. Huzzah! Okay, so that's the first solve of this one. And into the Godot room. Yeah, I expect so. So this is the Godot room. Heck. One of those had a dot? It did, it did. We're back to welcome back again. Okay. I got booted out. I gotta find that again. So left, jump through the orange walkie. Sorry, the orange walkie. Through the painting. Like, we could literally be anywhere in the Godot room. In the maze. That's fine. Let's go right. Here's the Godot. So, video game engine. Is our set of clues. We needed the N for engine. Me, question mark, game. Me, question mark, G-O-D-O-T. Yay! Yeah, that didn't open the door. I expected this door to open. Because we solved the Godot bit. What's different? Nothing. Literally nothing has changed. Okay. Alright. Worth? Try the back door to try the black. Oh. You're so smart. Now we gotta do this again. And through this one. And through this one. Be anywhere again. You need to be... I can't with this game sometimes. It's just around the corner. Serious? Okay. Ah! Okay. Apparently not. OXC, apparently not. Bah, humbug. Oh, it was a good call. It was a good call. I liked it. It's not to be. Alright, chat. Worked last time? It worked last time. So, Daedalus seems to be another place that we can keep picking at. For example, messages as a type of this. Probably secret. It's not secret. Loose. Opposite of lose. Wins. Find. I'm gonna actually get unsolve that one because I want to notice that it's not solved next time we come here. Yeah, find is correct. So, Daedalus is a pain to navigate because it's all so close and there's no way to look at what you're doing. What's snowman plus energy be? Melting? Sure. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that unsolved just so that I notice it and we can come in here later. Puddle? Yeah, double D. Correct. We must have had that one before. Okay, here's the portals. Why are you like that? Okay. More stuff we don't have up here. Secret mast? Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's just so much here. Oh. Why does it feel like we could get a repeating U if we just solve these three? 4. Huh. Well, I was going to end the stream, chat, but I guess we got one more in us. I need a word that means chaos. I need a word that means trouble. I need a word that means disorder. I need a word that means discord. It's probably a U word, given the theming of this place. Might also need to unsolve those not under the U in the ceiling. Yeah, unruly? We can't double U. The double U is going to be our solution for this. The funny thing is, yeah, I think we are going to unsolve them, but 4 of them are not solvable. Like, we don't have the letters for them, but we don't need them. So, how and why has the game decided that we can't get a double U yet, if it looks completely achievable from here? You know? Run roads. Roads less time. Oh, this is gonna be... This might unlock a double C. It might unlock a double C. Chaos, disorder, discord, and trouble. If we didn't solve this, it's probably got a double T, a double L, double O, double N in order to unlock this. We found W. We have the regular double U, we don't have the double W. And I don't know where to find that. See what I did there? Good one, Nora. Good one. Am I gonna have to make like a Nora joke as well? Like a joke counter for everybody? Just gonna be like exclamation point give Nora 50 comedy points. Chaos. Chaos. Random? Right. No, it's trouble. Trouble and chaos. It's not demonic, right? No. Probably you. Unrest? Unrest? There's no double letters in here at all. Why did we not solve that last time? I'm pretty sure we came to... I'm like 90% sure we've been to Daedalus with all those letters. Ah. I see. It simply does not let us in. Okay, well... That's as it is, chat. That's another checkerboard return path. Unsolve the extras? Okay. These two, you mean? Oh. Delightful. And now we can solve these ones! Yay! Okay, W, productive. W, helpful, effective, and practical. You are the hero of this story, chat. Useful. Well, I feel accomplished now. Even if that doesn't actually do anything for us. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. We can do a lot with a W. Alright, so. Next time. We got W now. We did. Got U, N, 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 N. And what else did we get today? Gosh. Was it P? I feel like there's an extra one that we solved, but next time community lingo. So we have more Daedalus. Try Q from unyielding. Try last. Right, last unyielding. Can we spell nunchaku? Yeah, we can, in fact. Ah, autumn. Yes. In fact, do you want to just go do that now? Because, I mean, we're over time anyway. Endings are in door 2. There's this one. Hello. Moon, please. Hey! Let's go. Let's go. Look. Not meaning. It's literally on the floor. So now we add the not meaning to every symbol. Delay becomes day, not meaning night. Lawn becomes dawn, flip to dusk. Jump becomes spring, not spring is autumn. We're here, chat. We're so here. Solstice. Oh, we did it. Dusk, death, chill. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's really good. What does it mean? What does it mean? How exciting. How exciting. I think this is final ending. Progress. Actually. This is what this tells me. Maybe there's like an advanced mode for every other ending. Get into multi-smileys as an. I don't have a smiley button. Wait, do I have a smiley button? No, I can't enter symbols. Unfortunately. Alright. Orange, purple, green. Hey, you shouldn't be connected. You shouldn't be connected here. I don't know what opened you. Orange. This is teaching about this. That's fine. Okay. Sure. White door. White door. Did we do the white door? No. This is back to the negative world. Okay, that's fine. I know where this is. Yep. We go here. We go through this one. Jump into the picture. Just the 4 rooms. It's loading slow. This is dataless. This may have been how we broke into dataless for real, I sort of get the feeling that dataless has multiple access points and multiple paths. Of which we are vaguely beginning. You just have to keep coming back to it, you know? What's another word for secret? Hidden. Mask? Dunno. Don't know. Okay, it doesn't look like lost or secret or masked or hidden. Okay, get all the way around that. That's fine. Eye temple, sure. I don't believe you are a door. Veiled? Which part of Daedalus was that in? That's a good question. Like, there's so much stuff in here. I seriously do not know how to fix that. Torso bounce. Torso bounce. Alright. Back to here again. It didn't open the red doors, which I was hoping that it would. Alright, no worries, no worries. Alright. Chat, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been a grand old time, and I've lost my OBS. There we are. Hi. Thank you so much for being here, chat. I know it was a bit of a bonus thing on an off day, but I don't know. It's always scary for me to stream on a day like this, especially Lingo 2, just because I didn't tell everybody to be here. Love playing with you. Hi. Wow. That means a lot. Thank you. It's coming up on 1 a.m. for me. I need to fix my sleep a lot. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Look, thank you all for being here. I want to stream tomorrow during the day, which is like weird times for everybody else. If you're not here, that's fine. I'm gonna be playing something else. Tomorrow night, fingers crossed, I'll be watching a friend stream because they're doing some good stuff. Yeah, and maybe I'll work on some model stuff. But yeah, the plan is to stream during the day tomorrow if I wake up at a reasonable hour. That's all I got to say. Other than that, I'll probably see you on the weekend, Saturday, usual time, playing usual usual mess of games. Next week, I was kind of hoping that we'd be done with Lingo, that I could play Silksong on the Tuesday slot, but I'm guessing it'll be on the Saturday instead. So next Tuesday is the last official Lingo 2 stream. All right, we'll try to do what we can in there. Yeah, I kind of don't want to leave it here, but I don't know. the progress is slowing. Like, we've got 3 endings yesterday and then 0 today. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But thank you all for being here. It's been fun. It's been a great time. Really, really happy to have hung out with y'all. I do a quick check. There's like nobody online at the moment. I'll hit the magic raid button, but I don't think we're going to go anywhere tonight. Yeah, we got more repeat letters. That's true. We did make progress. For 5 hours playing Rimworld? Yeah. Coding adventure? Yeah, okay. I'm not feeling inspired with this. I'm quite tired. I'm lucky underscore bunny. Okay, we'll give him a look. I just think we're not going to raid tonight. Just doesn't feel like a raid night. I don't know. Last night I was feeling like raiding was a great idea, and tonight I just want to fall over. Now they do not appear to be online. There is right now. All right. I'm just gonna say goodbye. Good night, chat. Thank you all for being here. It's been a delight. It's been a great time. I'll see you all tomorrow during the day, or eventually at another time.